Alright, chat. Be live? I think we should be live. Be live, we should be good to go. Alright. Chat. We are live. So, this is if it's something a bit different. I've been meaning to do this. Also, interesting. So what classes are we going with, chat? I don't know anything about this game franchise. Well, I do. Obviously, Final Fantasy's been the, JRPG franchise, but I've never really, So I've played through two of them, really. One of them was one of the, I don't know which one of the early games. And the other one was, I believe I played through 13 when I was, kid. Or teenager, I don't even remember when they came out. But, yeah, well, let's sort out our party first, because I believe it's 4 characters that you get. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna name these after Fred. Warrior, first person that comes to mind, fake. And that one's an easy one. Do we want a white mage? Or black? Or not black mage, red mage. I've heard red mage seems to be a bit mixed. Oh, I also played the MMO for a little bit, but I don't even remember the game. I guess the question is, who do we know that can fit into what? I think I'll go, because I think it might be a good idea to go with the default party for now. Alright, white mage. Would be a white mage. I think. You know, thinking on it, I'm thinking of my friends. I'm thinking... Ark. Marco. What do you guys fit? No. Actually, I have to be somebody, so... I'll be the white mage. Thief, I know immediately it's gonna be party. I could have been art. I think art should be the black. There we go. Oh, wait, no. We have to keep up. We have to have iron on here. We have to have iron on here. I think Bake is a better warrior than Iron. If there was like a paladin class, though, I think that fits Iron more than Dake. All right, let's see. Nah, so there's some days I miss this era of gaming. This game is from before I was born. At the same time, I think RPG Maker stuff, like seeing people's amateur RPG Maker stuff, kind of ruined these types of games for me at the same time. The wind ends die. sees rage. The earth decays. So we need to gather the Planeteers. Get them on this shit. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness fails, the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Both a white text on a white background. Why? After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. I've heard this game shouldn't take too long to actually finish, so I guess it probably depends. But either way, I thought it was good. I would free this Saturday. Oh, we gotta look at this. Q is open, close the map. Auto battle. How do we do that? I guess maybe if you're just dealing with chat, the part is really interesting. Encounters on off. Wait, why would we turn off the encounters? Isn't that like a major part of the game? Okay. Yeah, but a lot of these are standard. A lot of these are standard controls. The ones I think I'm gonna have to remember are tab. Searching for the prophesied word. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. Okay. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? I told you that. Just as Lucan. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness fails the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. That's true. We're just a bunch of randos that happen to have crystals. We kinda just showed up. What's our perspective on this? Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Yeah, I just came here to sell this crystal. Crystal bearers, there's a task I would ask of you. Oh, okay? Will rescue my daughter, Sarah. Bro, I'm just like a barkeep. Don't even have a bar. I guess. Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. Well, that's good that you at least tried without me. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the land, in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Have you tried not fighting him with a sword? You can shoot him. Well, actually, no. If he's armored, maybe you can't. I've heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. Can we rescue Sarah? I'll have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Okay. That's basically the method of progression. So we go find this Garland guy, we beat him, and then we get to the next area. Go now, warriors of light. Do not fail me. Okay. I don't suppose you guys are gonna pay us for this. No, like, maybe we could get some equipment? Okay, where are we supposed to actually go to find the Garland guy? I assume it's gonna be on the world map, but... What are our stats? Let's see what our stats are. Strength 10, agility 8, stamina 15, intellect 1. Oh no, why is Dick stupid? He shouldn't be stupid. Luck 8. I should have made him a thief. I should have made Iron Warrior. How are my stats? This is the important one. No, wait, I should check the magic I have too. See what I'm working on. 5 agility, 5 stamina, 8 intellect, 15 luck, 5 attack, 8 accuracy, 3%, defense 1. I don't know what any of these stats mean yet, but I'm sure. Given how old this game is, that's the weird thing. This game's older than I am. Almost a decade older than I know a lot of these games back in the day used to come with manuals. A lot of them used to come with manuals. Oh, I don't have anything. I mean, that makes sense. I'm only level 1. All right, grand adventure. Let's go, guys. Okay, so this is the bridge. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay. The combat is relatively simple. The formula really hasn't changed that much for these types of turn-based games. It kind of fits what I remember about things. That's one of the reasons I moved. Actually, no, there's still enough room for... Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. There we go, guys. Chat. We did it. right now, I think I wanna... I guess I have to keep my, Oh shit, did Dick just go down? Okay, never mind. Let's concentrate our fire a bit. Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to go down. Apparently. I have to pay more attention to that. Okay, everyone except Dick has leveled up. I'm sorry, Dick. Alright, Iron has leveled up. He's got more strength, more luck. That's neat. I got more intelligence, naturally. And Art got more intelligence, surprisingly. And do I actually do... Okay, what do I do about that? How do I heal? Do I have to go back to the town to heal? This might be a flea. Yeah, that's the problem, is I don't know how to play yet. Okay, this looks like an inn, so I assume resting here is probably gonna bring back our HP. Alright. No, Dake is still down. How do I get Dake back? Oh, hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You wanna dance with me, Hee? Not really. Okay. So is it maybe you have to go to a church or something to get rest? Oh. I didn't expect that, but you go so you okay, so this is white magic, this is black magic. So I assume black magic is the more offensive one? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting way to go about doing that. And then I'm gonna guess this is armor and this is weapon. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we get geared out and then we go on an adventure and then we... But how do we get our boy back up? What do I need to do to get the boy back up? Okay, so the Phoenix down in nowhere is an option, but is there a better option? Oh, here it is. Yes, I want Dick back. Give me my drunken Irishman back. But he's back at like 1 HP. Okay. Okay, well, we're learning how to play. This is before over tutorialization of games. It feels like it's almost the opposite level of like, let's buy some more of those. what do we have left for money? Because I should probably load up my magic casters. I should probably load up my magic casters now. Now that I know kind of how it works and how skills work. Hello. Please, you must rescue the princess. I'm getting to it. I should talk to that wizard back there. Okay, so cure. That's an obvious one. The how useful is that gonna be though? Protect might be more useful. Yeah, alright, so I got 2 from there. Is Art awake? I want to see if he would want... Oh, no. How's the stream doing? Let me just check on that on y'all briefly. See if we've got anything going. I don't imagine we do. This hasn't been the type of game I've normally been playing. Well, I enjoy it. I think the other problem is it's such an old game. Like I don't know how many people are going to be interested. Like I said, well, let's. And now I'm going to remember that. Okay, no, Jake should level up in the next level. All right, so. Oh, we have a mini map. I didn't even know. I forgot about that. Okay. So, items, in, weapons, armor, white magic, black magic. That's our basic town layout, it looks like. That's the vendors we need to go to. And I kind of find it interesting the idea you just buy... What's going on here? Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Fire. Okay. Ooh, so fire is strong. Alright. Alright, and there we go. Now Dake is kind of caught up on level at least. Which is good, because we want him caught up on level. Outside of that, art... MP doesn't look... it's not too bad. We'll probably level up again. Might as well explore the continent. Because we can't do anything with that bridge right now. We will go ahead and heal Art. And we'll have Art defend. Alright. we go. Big shield. Alright, there we go. Okay. So that's the thing, I can kind of intuit what a lot of the, okay, so this is probably supposed to be where we're going. Is this, like, gonna be a proper, like, dungeon? Yes, it is, apparently. Oh, no, he is hard. I think we're gonna use this to level up a bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Dick just went down again. Oh yeah, Q is auto battle. Okay, we got some gil from that. Okay, chat. See, we're doing alright. I think I get the idea of why this. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think we have. I don't think we have much shot right now. Honestly, that ghoul was pretty scary. I didn't realize. So I was kind of assuming that, clearly incorrectly, that you can only engage with a certain amount of enemies. Oh jeez, yeah, no, we can't take these right now. Actually, wait, maybe. Oh, they're not too strong. Okay. We might be able to handle this. Yeah, there we go. The big problem is Jake keeps going down, and I think he's gonna get out-leveled just because he's kind of the problem is he's kind of the tank. Maybe I should start having him defend more. I'll also he's probably gonna be the first one I get better gear. Just because he's kind of already out-leveled for the rest of the party. And I think so the more people I have on the field, the more, the safer it is. Alright, so we'll resurrect Dave again, and then we'll go back to the end real quick. See, I kind of like this game kind of expects you to figure out what to do. But it is also kind of... So it's frustrating, but they also designed it to be intuitive, and there's some interesting stuff with this game for Final Fantasy. From what I think I read somewhere, basically the studio was counting on this to in order for them to stay alive as a studio. So it is actually kind of an interesting feat. Oh, I got pinged. Okay, hold on. Alright. Nope, whoops. Oh. See, that's something I keep fucking up. Alright, alright. I like the music a lot. Crazy horse. Okay. Also, Iron currently has more HP than... I have a feeling that... No. I must save it. There we go. And Dick should probably level up here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay, so yeah, it highlights on the mini-map all the... it is interesting. Black Widow. Okay, we got some spoders. Oh, those guys hit pretty hard. Okay, we're now back at 215. I'm thinking I'll pick up some more black magic, better equipment first, but I kind of want to farm first. So I'll do a little bit of farming. I have 18 gil. Cause that's the other thing, cause I've got to, a lot of it's kind of, the thing is that the other thing is I kind of want to load up on potions so I don't have to go back and heal. There we go. There we go, chat. See that? We'll just clear health. See, a few levels actually makes a difference in this game, too. Put all enemies to sleep. That might actually be really good. Yeah, because I think what I need is some AoE. Alright. What's our HP looking like? Can we? Oh, do we have to be on the world map to save? That's a good question to ask. Don't worry about that. That was just me testing. That save was just me testing out the game before I started. Because I always want to test that. I'm trying to be more consistent about that, testing out games before I stream them. Okay, so we have a save. We'll do one more save, and then we're gonna try and just. I think we're gonna try and just continue with the story. I don't want to excessively farm. That just sounds boring to me. I'm also gonna try and save my mana. I have some health potions. Oh. I'll use one of them on there. There we go. Alright, chat. We're doing 40 damage on him too. That seems pretty good from what we've seen. At least for... Oh, we picked up a staff. Is that better than what we have currently for... Let's check. Oh, is that just the... Or is that just the same? Wait, actually, can I equip the staff? Oh, I already have a staff. Okay. Okay, so there's a room down here. Giga Swarm. Blue will heal our... Oh, actually, we need to heal ourselves. And we need to heal iron. I'm closer to death, but I got more overall HP missing. I'm going to go inside of myself. Oh, okay. Am I just being too, like... Am I saving too much? Because I feel like I could just get a bunch of gil and then stock up on holy water. Oh, we got some equipment. Alright. Alright, chat. I think we're doing alright. I'm kind of enjoying the game and kind of learning it as we go. But obviously there is some... Also, I'm realizing that this area is, like, heavily undead filled. So I see why the white magic thing for doing damage to undead is an option. In fact, that might be really good for farming over here. Alright, well, they didn't die this time, I did. But we're gonna pick up some, so we're gonna pick up some equipment for Jake, I think, and we're going to also, I think loading up on equipment is a good idea. We're already kind of rolling through enemies in the wild, so. Well, obviously we have to resurrect Rangi because that's me. And I am important. I am the most important. Alright, chat, there we go. I know we're probably not high viewership today. Like I said, this isn't as much of like this isn't as an action-y game. It's an older game. Okay, that's a significant upgrade. Oh. And nunchucks. cost. Oh, there's basically no... Wait. I guess a hammer is good for me. But there's basically no reason not to equip the warrior with the... It's literally a case of, like, do you want Thing or Thing Plus, you know? I might as well sell the old equipment. Yeah, I do like that they give you the options, but... I think now we'll pick up some extra potions. What else can I think we'll pick up one of those too. That seems like it'd be useful. Oh, you're the thief. Iron, you're the thief. You know what? Actually, unfortunately, I should have looked at I should have made Dick the thief because the thief is 3 intelligence, and the warrior is a 2, and that's just not accurate to you guys. So I should have swapped that around. Oh, Art, you're the black mage. You get a whole 22 intelligence. And this one's me. Oh yeah, I was wondering if y'all would pop in. I like the music. I will say that. Especially because for 1987 video game music, like, they had a lot more kind of in the way that they had to deal with. I can blow through these guys easy, so let me just do that. Alright. I think we're all ready to try to take on the thing. So basically, at the beginning of the game, you have the option for 4, so it's supposed to be 4 warriors of light, but you have the option between different classes. So these are the classes that are the default options they give you. So that's the ones I chose. Which is why, for example, like, that when I saw warrior, I was like, I think I can see Dake as a warrior. I can see Iron as a thief. Well, yeah, it's Iron. This game is from 1987. I think I can just cycle through. Oh no, these guys are a little tougher. Oh, I say that Iron, so I don't want to pop my mana yet for Art and I. So so the available classes, from what I remember, it's the Warrior, Thief, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage, and Black Mage. Door has been secured with a mystic key. Oh. We get some of these ugly guys. I remember these guys giving me trouble last time, so... Oh, also... There we go. Yeah, so, White Mage is obviously your support mage. Red Mage is kind of, the balanced, and Black Mage is all about attack. There we go. Let's pop a potion on both of you. Alright, yeah, these skeletons are no big deal. Yeah, so I was originally considering doing Jam as a red mage, but I can't fit him in. I wanted to do like the core classes I gave you. The skeletons seem to be pretty easy to deal with. I can just click through. I see why the auto battler is an option. Alright, is this door opening? Okay, it is. Red Mage is kinda... I think Red Mage is more popular from what little I looked into, but I kind of wanted to go with Black Mage because look at this little guy. Look at him. Just look at him. He's adorable. Let me heal her. Oh, nope. I need to pick up some mana stuff, too. See, that's why I'm not using, Arts Magic right now a lot. Because I know I can't use too much of it. No. If you're exact, so Red Mage is a mix of your healer and your wizard, essentially. I'm kind of exploring. Oh, I remember the ghoul being harder. Oh, we found a door. We found a door. Oh, I think we found the room. I think we found it. Yeah. This seems like a good place to pop our... tent. Oh, does the tent only work? Oh, can only be used in the field, which I believe means... Okay, well, in that case, how about we just pop... another one of our potions. And what does Echo Grass do? Oh, cures silence. Okay. Oh, there's a quick save option. I guess we'll do that. But yeah, no, Red Mage seems a bit more like Druid-y. I think if I was to relate it to the D&D classes, it's more like a Druid than it is like a Wizard. Because Red Mage can do support magic and attack magic. Black Mage can do attack magic, and White Mage can do support. But I think the idea is... So the idea is a Red Mage is a hybrid, but you're gonna be a... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Bard is actually a better idea for how to explain it. Okay. I like that they have the little animation for the cape, for the dude's cape. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. I'm gonna continue this in a second. I just have to go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, chat. Yeah, from what I understand, there's some cool, like, lore with red mages. But yeah, let's get back to the start. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm not getting any sound. There we go. I like the music. Who's that? The king's lapdog. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, knock you all down. Oh, we got the epic music. Iron and you will... That's all... Two? No, I think I'll use... I think I'm gonna keep myself these items. But... There we go, that's 40. That's 41. 17. Oh, he's a tanky boy. No, he's pretty tanky. There we go. I think it's a little easy because I didn't even like really hardcore farm. But then this game was also made in a time where I don't know how long games like this used to be. I know Dick and I leveled up. And 51. Oh, geez, Dick's HP is really jumping there. And I got... Mine is jumping 50. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, we don't have to fight the bat? You've come to rescue me. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Just allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing that. I like the idea the king just gave this quest to random schmucks because they're carrying crystals. Alright. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Town's prophecy. Consider the prophecy in its entirety. Come, if I may. The darkness veils the world before warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Growing light to the crystals is our only hope, ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. That's an iconic sound right there. In just a moment. The fluid has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Carlin took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. Oh, what does it do? What does it do? Maybe it's a plot element item. There we go. These guys work fast. Orders from His Majesty, we're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Oh, holy shit, they're motivated. Motivated little guys. Warriors of Light are here. They're here in Cornelia. These guys are motivated. I'll give them that. Actually, because Iron mentioned it, I'm wondering how long Pokemon came out relative to this, because I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon took some stuff from it. Oh, hey, we got our thumbnail. And so, their quest began. As the 4 Warriors of Light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before for them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone in so bright, so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. Time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into life. The presentation of this game is very good for an old game. For an old game, like, because obviously somebody can easily recreate this, but you're talking about, like, 1987. From what I know, the studio threw everything they had into the game. The music is fantastic. Like for this kind of type of game and era of game. So I really like this game. There's a part of me that wish I played a lot more of the Final Fantasy games sooner. For me, it was always a time thing. When I was a kid, I didn't like reading stuff. I didn't like reading like through cutscenes, and I didn't like watching cutscenes either. Really. Oh, I should have healed Iron. That was on me. I'd probably pop a 10. I'm done with this. Actually, I'll probably just go to the inn. Because I'm out of mana, too, so... I might also check the stores. See if there's any upgrades I can grab. Because this ogre is kind of tough. Alright, for these ones, see, I can just hit the auto. Yeah, because, doesn't really make that much of a difference. So, 864. Okay. There we go. Actually, this is probably a good to stop in. Okay, yeah. No weapons that are gonna improve us. Higher mana, that would be really helpful. No upgrades for armor that are usable. If there are upgrades for armor, then it's gonna be in either another town or it's gonna be unlocked later. Same with, I think, magic, but I might as well check the magic I can pick up, because I want a bit more utility if I can take it. What's the bit? The problem is, I don't know if Thunder is gonna be that much better or something. The only difference is there's probably gonna be enemies that are resistant to the Thunder, but I'd rather have... Honestly, I might as well. Just in case. Oh, ever. That restores 1 MP for each magic level. Oh. I'll carry a couple of those. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. There we go. There we go. Well, Iron and Art are doing pretty good. I think are they higher level, or I wouldn't surprise me because Dake and I both died at least once, so I'd imagine our XP gain was like a lessened by that. Yeah, this is one I think I can just auto battle. Yeah, so that is true. That is correct. Telling of events. So they said the north of the continent. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can auto battle this. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, Dake and I have leveled up. Okay, there's nothing over here. They said the north of the continent, right? We are trying to be a bit more conservative with our mana right now. Because while I have the Evers are way more expensive than. Oh, this so tent is I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna use. Oh, we found another town. Bravoka. Let's talk to this person. Please help us. Help you with what? I'm here to gear up. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Okay, and this is the end. And now I'm gonna ask you to move, fella. Okay, thank you. Oh. Are these the pirates? You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate's beak. Heal all them boys. Oh. Oh! I think I know what to do. Okay, so the front. Got hit. Okay. There we go. There we Honestly, I don't think these guys are worth worrying about. I think if I had to, like, give a complaint about this combat system, most encounters are just way too simple, and a lot of that just comes down to the fact that, oh, okay. I wasn't gonna ask for your ship, but, okay. I guess I'll take it. So 563 gold. This is the item shop, so I don't have to go there yet. Armor shop. Armor shop probably is important, if not more so. Oh. Yeah, and I can just... There we go. Dake is pretty well equipped. He has his shield. He has his rapier. I don't know how the actual Dake feels about rapier, but right now it's just it was the best option. The other option had lower accuracy. Oh, is this white magic? Find has silence on all enemies. Bringing down by half for the entire party. I don't know how many of those are necessary yet. Let's see dark magic. Because right now what I want is AoE. All enemies' numbers of attack. That might be worth... That's worth teaching. Alright, so we have 113 left. We found the weapon shop, but I don't think we're gonna be able to afford a weapon yet. Talk to the wizard. I fled here from Melmond to town. Can do to help. I'll put it on the schedule, my man. But look, I'm busy. I'm trying to save the world here. Look, I didn't even want this job. I kind of got drafted into it. Like, the king told me that I guess this is my destiny, so here I am. Where did I put my phone? I'm gonna just double check something real quick. No. We have stumbled upon 13. Okay, so I think they get built up as like a 10, which I think makes sense for Dave, knowing him personally, knowing the guy. Because I think these guys do a good amount of damage. It's just... Maybe. Oh, okay, so you can embark through these, and then you disembark just naturally. Alright. Yeah, I don't imagine this game is gonna last more than like 1 or 2 screens. And then I'll ask Iron if he thinks I should just stick with the same thumbnail. How are we? How are we on viewership? I don't imagine this is as popular as the Batman stream. Ah, it's 4. Okay, that's fine. This is also a different time than what I usually stream. Oh, well, wait. Jake is poisoned and Iron is down. Okay. Ooh, wait, we might be. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, these guys hit hard. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be around this area. Yeah, okay, party defeated. Okay. So I think the north was mentioned. Hey. There we go. We hit the bulk of them. That, you know, this a possibility I just thought of is if I did Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of fitting with the Final Fantasy stuff, but it's also like a little bit more actiony. I might ask Iron what he thinks of that. Because I've played Kingdom Hearts before. In fact, I've played it in the last year, but I haven't played for the whole game series for one thing. And it's kind of like fitting the theme without... I don't know, if people like complain a lot about it, but it's a lot more actiony, so. Because obviously JRPGs are like a niche kind of subject for me to cover. I do like the auto battler, come and think about it, but because, okay. They said the continent north of that. Hold on, let's go ahead and just start on the other battle here, yeah. So it has to be the continent to the northwest, right? It has to be the northwestern continent, right? Okay. And they just gave me a pirate ship. So I think, oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. Now, how does the sleep thing work? Is it just a one-turn stun? Is it like stun from FGO? I don't think I have something to worry about yet. Alright, yeah, I figured I'd heal them in the next, Okay, so I think the idea is... They said the north. No, I should have targeted separate guys. No, oh, I fucked up. Oh, okay. Either way. Well, either way, we now have enough to upgrade our weapons. There we go. Okay. We're close to another level up. Chat, we are close to another level up. We got like the extra... We got the extra money. We got the extra, So we got the extra money. We got the extra, XP. Okay, that's plus 15 attack and plus 10 defense, plus 10 accuracy. Plus 16, or plus 16 and plus 5. Or plus 10, plus 10. I think that's enough. And then we'll have to buy one of these. And we will go ahead and equip them. Alright, and leveled up. Hit it out a bit. We have 500 still. We definitely have to get into the habit. I think I'm going to buy some light magic. I've looked at it prior. I feel like silencer might be useful. And now that we've done that, I don't know. So when I get to the other continent, I don't know what items are going to be available, if I am going to have an item shop available. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to go to the inn, we're going to rest one last time. Then I'm going to go to the item shop with what I have left. Because I didn't want to have to account for the money I would use for the inn. The animation, the sprites and the sprite animation kills me. I love it. I do love it. There's something very charming and kind of cozy about these games. There is. I think we're gonna take another tent. And we're gonna take another potion. We have some ether outside of that, but I wanted the tent because it gives some mana back too. There we go. Yeah, this side thing seems kind of fucking eerie. But I don't feel like I'm getting rolled the same way I did when I went down the south to the southeast area. So I think this is more in line with what they expect these to be at. Ooh, but these guys do hit hard. At least on the mage, because the mage is squishy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and use that. There we go. See, I kind of like this option now that I know about it. Actually, was this an original, like, part of the game, the auto battler? Or is this a new feature? Because I can kind of see the appeal now that I know what it is. Might be fucked here. Oh. Sharks are they're kinda rough. But yeah, I think the Kingdom Hearts games are would be a good parallel to this game series. To do like as a bit more of an action-y thing while we're all doing this series. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, alright, we made it, we survived. A lot of money from that too. Alright, yeah, I think they're getting obliterated here. I don't know. But, we're still rough. Yep, there we go. There we go, chat, we did it. Oh, auto battle even includes heals. I didn't even know that. But I do think this. We are going to load the fuck up on items next city we get to. Okay. Wait, did they maybe mean the south? Honestly, the auto battler is super useful, but also super kind of like trivializing. Maybe I should just go back to the king and ask. I'm sure they'll speak. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this auto battler kind of trivializes it a little. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, for these encounters, for example, where it's like, okay, well, every single character in my entire party one-shots the enemies and that's it. That's fine. As far as having an auto battler, because I would rather have that than... I don't know, I hate dynamic leveling systems. Okay. Hold on. Wait, is there a... Okay, I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom, but is there a way to pull up the exact go next? Alright, chat, we have the pupper up here. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. Oh, I think I have an idea. And that is essentially because I can't find any way up to. Hold on, let me. Because I've been thinking about it. So, I don't know if you could. I think you guys can't see my mouse. So I don't see any way up to here, in here. Because this area is where the ship is. That seems entirely closed off. So it has to be on the continent I'm on, right? And the city I'm at is here, so maybe when they said on the continent north, maybe they mean over here? Because looking at it, that looks like it's something. Looks like there's kind of an icon on the map. I know I checked over up here, and I checked over here. But have I guess I might as well check over there. For the worst case scenario, I might waste a minute. What I should have done though. What I should have done is I should have. Let me actually just use one of. There we go. It has to be somewhere, right? And by process of elimination, because they mentioned north, and I can't get to the more northern part. It has to be, yeah, oh, we found it. Okay. Okay, chat, we did it. Wait. You have to remember with these old games, autosaves are not a thing. You can't even save in this game. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see such a strange spell to swish, squish, re. No litna lekna. No litna lekna. Swish, swash, aru. Fantastic. For it, so, ouch. Oh yeah. Eye, my eye. Oh, ouch. It blasted a thing with all my crystal eye. Maybe you should have gotten it. That. I have a way. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean that to be. Yeah, sorry about that, because I always listen to something while I'm on stream. I'll listen to the music as well, but I'm way too ADHD. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Well, no, it's not an excuse, actually. I won't even call it ADHD. Oh, I'm way too ADHD. I would just say, like, I just prefer it. I prefer having some background noise, so I had to go on the stream. I guess I have to look around to see if I can find anyone with the crystal eye. Because the crystal eye seems to be the main thing. There we go. Save art. Because look. Art needs to watch all the movies, so you can't just, like, die here. Alright, chat, what do you think? Should I think I loaded up already a little bit on armor. I think I'll double check the armor to see if I've gotten every, because I think I got the main thing already with the pirate thing. Okay, so that's the item shop. I'm gonna check the armor shop. The big thing is I want I want to see if I can get better armor for, I can get better armor for him, but I can't get better armor for the mages. Take a couple of stones. There we go, chat. We have made sure that we are well equipped. We are ready for the world ahead. Obviously, we could probably equip better, but I don't know. So the thing is, we have to figure out where the lady's crystal eye is. I didn't see where it was. I'm kind of wondering if now is the time we are supposed to head down. There we go. It is interesting seeing the contrast between what they do, seeing what they do to the warrior versus what they do to, like, just my guy. You know? There we go. Geez, we're already getting close to, okay, well, the only place to go is down. I should probably pick up from, antidote. That's something we need to do. Oh. Ooh. So these guys do a lot of damage. By the way, I'm just not reserving anything. Oh, 73 damage, that's rough. Not only is it 72 damage, but also, like, I do not have any antidotes. Okay, chat, well... Okay, everybody but Iron. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting whooped here. No, he's just... Wait. What? They just... I'm not even getting a turn here. I'm not even touching the keyboard. Yeah. Okay, chat. Well, we know that was a mistake. We know that was a mistake. I think we need a little bit more power. That's probably the truth of it. It just wants us to walk more. So I think... There we go. I do like kind of how I think it's easier, the fact that, oh, okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna wipe these guys. I remember these guys being kinda easy. Okay. That effect seems to be a weird one in this game. Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and heal R. These guys do a good bit of damage too. So it's kinda rough. I don't think it's gonna be particularly interesting game to stream. So it's probably a good thing that these games are not gonna take up too much time to stream. I can see us finishing this game in like 1 to 2 streams and then moving on to the next one. Yeah, we need more. Oh, wait. No, we can just sell it at the next store. Time is safe. When the time is right, the future is revealed to be. Wait. Iron Shoe. That's the thing. I feel like them counting. I feel like them counting the stock in. This is another criticism I guess I could make. Them counting the stock in what's equipped characters is kind of annoying. When I feel like, but I feel like this is a problem we've solved now in modern day. But it's important to like realize this is something that's not like a modern problem either. Causes enemies to turn on each other. Actually, wait, let me go ahead and... Cause, I should probably sleep at the inn first. Oh, wait, no, this is a castle. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Cause that's a weird thing they do, is they incorporate the And I have to assume maybe it was technical limitations where they couldn't, like, have the castle map be kind of on the same plane, I guess, as the... But they have to load up the individual area maps anyway, so why not just have the castle be a location in the town map? Maybe there's a technical reason. There has to be. Well, Estos curse have put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? I guess I can. It really does feel like this is the RPG equivalent of you being the, like, universal errand boy. This has slept on your Estos curse for 5 years now. Must be a concoction that can rouse someone who sleeps so. Where? Alright, chat. Alright, well, I don't know how this is gonna go, because this is also a weird time for me, so... from what I know, this sort of time is also not great for what I do. That's the thing, they do a lot of damage too. So this is something I've noticed, like, yeah, I agree now that I've played it. But I know you found one my family is still one. Still I won. Oh, okay. Yeah, Falcon, that's true. She do that. So far, I like the game. I see why it's not like, I see why you said it would probably be a quick one, because so this is either gonna be done tonight or it's gonna be done tomorrow. I have the time tonight, though. Go. Also, Falcon, you're probably going to make the next game if they have like nameable characters. there an actual compass rose on this map? Because oh, okay. Yeah, I will. If it's an option, I will. Also, okay. Heal ourselves. So I think we're on the extent of, oh, we found something. Chunky. Alright. I think whatever it is that we find here, that's gonna be interesting. Right, I guess, okay. So we might still have encounters in this. I don't know, because I haven't seen the encounter screen yet. But it might just be an area. Or it might even be like the setup for a boss area. Has been secured by a mistake. The internet's original I had to grind for a while because before doing this dungeon. Oh, okay. I'm not even encountering any enemies, so I don't know. Is there maybe like an underground area that you're not supposed to? Okay, so yeah, I can't go in there. That's fine. No. Okay. I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Now my castle has fallen into ruin. I can only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave. I would be able to... my castle. Will you bring me the crown? Okay, where's the crown? Marsh cave, you said. Okay. Where's the marsh cave? I think that's my biggest issue, I guess. It's like, I wouldn't mind it, so I liked it when they gave me the instructions for where the thing was earlier. I'm also going to go ahead and make sure I have like a save where I can kind of pull out if I need to. I think that's probably going to be a good idea. But yeah, I need to find this marsh cave. Not always immediately figure out where to go. Iron is a thief can. Yes, yeah, so Falcon, you're probably going to make the roster for the next game. I'm not sure what to make you actually, because you tend to play like Paladin, so maybe you'll be the warrior next game. I don't know, I'll have to look at the choices. I want to save my magic, so... And I'm pretty sure I can just steamroll them damage-wise, with most of the monster characters. Red mage if possible, I might do that, because I didn't do a red mage this time, so it might be neat to do it next time. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see who I have and who I can decide, and I'll... Like I said, I don't imagine this game lasting more than, like, 1 or 2 turns, so... I'll probably just use same thumbnail because we knew that going in. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Jake got to be the first warrior. And Iron became thief because I can see Iron as a thief. Yeah, I'll just have... The auto battler is actually kind of a useful feature. You know? Well, oh, we found a hole. Alright, chat, wait, we found a hole? We are saving because we found the hole. This is a big thing. Oh, that for what? Jam? Jam, I was considering making the thief, actually. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna AFK for a minute to use the bathroom. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh. D&D character in our streams is a big bit. Oh yeah. No, yes. That's why I made part of why I made Iron the Thief. Okay, well, let's see how much punishment they can take. Okay, well, doesn't surprise me. The other one is the tarantula just seems to take a lot of punishment. But jeez, I need to load up on the what I really need to load up on is the anti-poison stuff. I think that's to take care. Okay, so they have more than 50 HP. You know that. Okay, so about 60 plus. These guys, okay, these guys just take no damage. Okay. Oh. I definitely have to pick up antidotes. I think that's fair. Yeah, okay, yeah, Falcon, you're right. The thing is rough. Also, if you ever get tired of being on the delay and whatever, I think you still have permission to just join the chat, whatever. No pressure though. The auto battler does help a lot, by the way. Cause yeah, right now we're just trying to get out of this place. We're gonna go to the end, and then because honestly, we're already iffy. Ooh. Actually, we should also pick up, oh, hey Falcon.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, okay, you are being captured by OBS. Perfect.
I am? Sick. Nice. It's already automatic.
How are you doing?
I've been good. Had a fun day today. I went to, like, a basketball game, and two friends went out to eat after. It was cool.
That's good. Was it like a professional basketball game or
College?
Somebody whose home state doesn't have a professional team. College basketball is like living. Well, you know where I'm from. I'm not gonna say it though.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, we don't have also shit. Iron died.
Oh no. Silver.
You were the one I was thinking of for a month, because you kind of give that vibe. Actually, I would have probably made you one of the characters named if there was like a paladin, but
There's a paladin in FF4. It's like the first appearance of that class.
yeah.
Oh, that game has more like characters, so I don't know if you want to like just do the traditional names.
Right now, so the plan is I'm probably going to do the older games first and then the newer games.
Yeah, like in order sort of deal.
Ooh, this side effect is just rough for the poison.
Yeah, and it hurts you out of battle. So
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's kind of the same thing that Pokemon does, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty similar, yeah.
Well, I have to save Art. I think Art is fine too. Oh no, Art is dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead too. Yeah, that's a thing too. This game is kind of like ruthless.
Oh, for sure. It's no holds barred. It's very classic D&D in that way.
Well, it's not only is it like very classic D&D, but just in general, it's very
Yeah, I swear there's like a way to like fast travel, but I don't know if you have that.
Goblin guards. We might be able to just roll them.
It's possible.
Yeah, I remember them being like, yeah, they died for 70 damage. Okay. The thing is, it's like it's just a race to the end.
Yeah, and they put this sector of the map like really far away, so like if you get into this situation, it sucks. So like it's all the way over there. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, would it be possible for you to screen share so there's less of a delay?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's see if it works this time. It didn't work for Batman, but it might work for Murphy. It does. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to work fine. Arkham's an older game, so maybe that's part of it.
Well, Arkham is that weird like period of gaming where it's like they were like going out of their way to like fuck with stuff.
Yeah, there's like a meme that a PC port was like an automatic like dog shit game.
Iron died, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I realized, like, I think that before I go into this dungeon, I just have to load the fuck up on antidotes.
Yeah. You just kind of have to, like... When you're playing blind, you just kind of have to go in the dungeon, get your ass kicked, and then you go, okay, I have to go back. This game is particularly punishing if you, say, run out of MP, or in this case, like, essentially spell slots, because, like, it's very difficult to get them back. You can't cure downed people. You need a Phoenix
I have
down.
a Phoenix down.
Yeah, I'd recommend doing that in this circumstance.
Okay, we're calling in Dave.
Yeah, like you need a... Oh yeah, for how bad Phoenix Downs are in FF1, you get 1 HP.
Yeah.
But enemy targeting isn't super intelligent, so you can kind of get away with reviving people sometimes.
Well, the good thing is, I'm gonna target him for heal. I'm gonna target.
Yeah, just leave Dake up
for
as you can tank this. Oh, that was an exact damage. That sucks.
Well, to be fair, Dake is at least like that up.
Yeah,
So
I
it takes
think
damage.
Dake can handle it if he has enough, like, just enough HP.
He is as armored as he can be at this time.
Yeah. Until you get advanced tier classes, fighter is the best. Like, period. Black mage is like, and white mage are like competitors just because spells are really good, but...
Yeah, but you also have to be like extremely like conservative with your spells. Or you have to like bring a bunch of others and stuff.
Yeah. Like, the way to steamroll this game is, like, you grind a bunch to get a bunch of ether money, and then you can just spell spam the rest of the game. But, it's very tedious, as you would expect.
I guess the good thing is the game kind of showers you with gil.
Yeah, like, you don't have to grind too hard to, like, get enough money to like when you get back to like home base or like a town, I should say.
Alright, we'll try and play here.
Yeah, this is like the one game, or well, not the one game, but like the early games like actually incentivize running away.
Yeah, I noticed that. I had to run away from you a couple of times.
Going mechanic, I don't think is incentivized like much at all in like the OG FF games is the defend command. Like,
ooh. Yeah, it's
like
basically...
you're almost always better like
the only exception is
running or
maybe you
just
have
fighting.
one particularly squishy unit, and you want to like have the option to like use the item.
Yeah.
That's what I
It's
found.
it's incredibly niche.
Alright, well, we have to find the local church so that we can bring iron and art back from the dead. It's probably this area here with the second floor, right?
It's probably that. It's been a while. I don't know why it doesn't have a an item.
Oh, geez,
like an item.
the cost is more than it was before.
Yeah, in general, the towns like scale with Gil. Like they'll be progressively more and more. Well, I say scale, and it's more like it like linearly
Is there any
increases.
upgrades we can do equipment-wise? Oh, copper amulet, yeah.
Yeah, not a bad pick. Fortunately, status items are like ridiculously cheap, so you can afford to buy some new gear.
Why is copper amulet in body?
It's just kind of a sync. That body slot is very like, oh, it just kind of does whatever we want it to. It's usually an armband, though.
Because now I'm just imagining they just stripped all their clothes off and just...
the Expedition 60 mindset.
To be fair, it worked out for Expedition 60.
Yeah, if they didn't have to worry about time physically, like, you know, killing him, they would have made it.
No, that's the wild thing. Expedition 60 were able to like just push through the barrier. They didn't have like to worry about it. They were just like,
I said, if the Gamage hadn't like aged him out, they would have probably like won at some point.
Yeah.
Like, and they probably could have won if they had like a quicker means of transportation, but they kind of ran across the whole continent.
Fire up.
Upgraded spells.
We'll give Art some fire up.
Yeah, that's the whole person, essentially.
Yeah, well, we'll take the Fyra and we'll take the whole person.
Yeah, and I would go see how much status items cost until...
And then I believe the rest of our guild is going to Nintendo.
Yeah. You're gonna need those in spades.
Yeah, that's the impression I got just from that brief. Let me
I don't even
go
know
ahead
how
and grind
much
a little guild.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't know how much a secure number of antidotes is.
Yeah,
You'll probably
I
also want to make
feel like every encounter I got poisoned. So I'm almost like, let me go ahead and just grind a little bit extra gil.
And I think you might want to, once you like have all the things you want for the dungeon, I think you're gonna want to do like a
and the good thing is I can auto battle.
Yeah, I don't know why your guys are auto battle.
Wait, why are my characters all trying to flee? Hold on.
I don't. Something's set wrong. So.
Oh, so does auto battle just use your previous?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm used to auto battles just meaning you auto attack everything.
Yeah, that's my impression of it.
And in most FF
but then I noticed like here
is,
that it seems to be trying to make all my guys flee, so.
It did resemble what you were doing before.
I'm wondering if maybe it's like just it just goes with like, well, what did you do last time?
It's probably just that. I guess it's easier to pan out that way.
Or even like the last round. Yeah, because obviously, like, you see the characters are doing things now. But yeah, so, Final Fantasy is gonna be the big series of this year. I was musing on switching between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts is more action-focused, right?
Yeah, it's an action RPG, essentially.
Well, yeah, I've played it before. But that's what I mean, it's like... Because my big worry... Actually, let me check the numbers. Oh, we have 8 watching. That's not too bad. We have 8 watching. That's not too bad.
Like a new thing that's pretty good.
Yeah. I feel like what's probably going to happen is we're going to have less than we did for Arkham, but it's going to be more consistent people.
Most likely.
Yeah, because that's the thing. These games are neat. And I think they're gonna get, the numbers are gonna get better as we get closer to more like...
Yeah. YouTube also, like, you kind of have to, like, progressively, with streaming at least, kind of progressively do it.
I've noticed that. So,
they like consistency.
Yeah, and I haven't been as consistent as I used to be. And I'm probably gonna be more consistent. I'm gonna try and do more, like, 2 to 3 streams a week.
Yeah, if you want to finish this anytime soon, you kind of have to, so...
Well, yeah, so, my plan for the Final Fantasy series is to get it done by the end of the year.
I've been playing through FF8 recently, and I've been kind of surprised by it, because people are very opinionated on that one. It's like whether they really like it or they really hate it. But I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, I see why the auto battler exists now.
Yeah, for this game especially, and even like a lot of the NES ones, it's like, yeah, the game, when you start out immediately, you're kind of expected to like just fight for the sake of fighting for a bit to get stats, money, etc.
Yeah, but then the auto battler exists, like, obviously because, like, otherwise, the encounters are just gonna be extremely repetitive. Like, I'm just grinding Gil right now.
Yeah, and enemies aren't like...
I think we'll do
especially in the early game, enemies aren't uber creative damage-wise. Like,
well,
dungeon
we'll
you just went...
more
Dungeon you just started is kind of the first example of, like, enemies requiring, like, more thought than just attack.
Yeah, like, obviously, I like the idea of, and my first Final Fantasy game was one of the later ones where they kind of had a little bit more figured out, I think. Actually, wait, no, we are trying to go into the town.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the reasoning for the back and forth was, but...
No, it's just like a mental thing, honestly, because I kept accidentally doing it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, and this is the thing, too. The other thing is, I've seen people talk about how, oh my god, like, I went and played Final Fantasy, and, you know, it's not even, like, people talk about it being, like, this incredibly inspirational thing for JRPGs, but, you know, they don't do anything special, and I'm thinking, like, yeah, because everything that they did special is now standard.
Yeah, and people don't, like, respect it, like, before this, like, RPGs were, like, very much, like a lot more simplistic. There wasn't as much exploration. It was mostly, like, dungeon crawling exclusively. And there wasn't even, like, characters fighting with animations. Like, you just watched, like you saw the enemies and you could, like, cast spells on them. But that was, like,
You basically saw
the spells
go
animations. But yeah, it's basically just, like, a number crunching thing.
Yeah,
like,
it was numbers go burr. Which,
like,
look, I respect
the fact that actually, like,
illustrate.
Yeah, like, a lot of those older games aren't, like, bad per se, just because they're, like, more updated. It's just they were, but, like, this was revolutionary for the time.
Well, also, you know the lore about how the studio was basically, like, bankrupt. That, like, this was literally like their last hurrah. That's why it's actually called Final Fantasy. It's like the studio thought it would be their final game.
Yeah. Being like so many Square Enix properties exist now. Kind of unreal.
Yeah, like they literally thought this was their last hurrah.
Yeah, and like every, like, old school FF game has like a neat, like, new thing. Like they actually do pioneer and progress the mechanics a lot between entries. Like, it was only really after, like, other companies started making RPGs like this that they kind of became, like, more, like, less, like, out there, just because they already had a formula set.
Yeah. Like, what are the other, like, that's the wild thing. It's like, though it's what are the big pillars for JRPGs? It's like this, like
Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it's good. This Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Breath of Fire back in the day was kind of one of them.
Yeah, those were kind of JRPG. Those were more tactical JRPG. Those were more tactical.
Yeah, Breath of Fire is pretty traditional JRPG. You might be thinking of Shining Force. It's more like
No, wait. I think I was thinking of the other one. The one your name comes from. Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Fire Emblem.
Breath of Fire. I'm not familiar. I think
those ones would be fun to play through. At least like the first couple.
I know.
Honestly, like the first 5 are really good games. But You've probably heard of something from Breath of Fire, but it's like one of those where it was like really big back in the day because it was the first SNES RPG at the time. Because it was like pre-FF4, I think. And so it was like a big...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones that are like the big ones. It isn't just Final Fantasy. The Golden Sun's a big one. That was like way later. It was like 2000s. So. And Star Ocean isn't really turn-based either, so it's like an
Star Ocean I would consider like classic series. That was my first JRPG was a Star Ocean game. It was Star Ocean till the end of name or something like that.
I think that's the GameCube one. One I've been I'll probably play it.
Yeah, I didn't play it on GameCube, so I didn't have.
Well, it's I think it's PS2 as well.
Yeah, I played it on PS2. That sounds familiar for me.
Yeah. Oh, it was only PS2. I swear it had a GameCube release, but maybe I'm wrong.
Also, I just noticed that
I need to play it till the point because that was like one of the last like particularly good Star Ocean games from what I've heard. So I played the first two. They're neat.
Okay, and now I use the antidote because I feel like using antidotes inside of combat just gonna
it's too
result in
slow.
me using more.
You're better off just tanking the poison in battle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I feel like the results of
your action economy in this game, especially, is like a real you only get 4 turns, like, so you kind of have to make it count.
Yeah, exactly, and okay.
Yeah, and kind of back when Final Fantasy came out, Ultima was like a big JRPG. It was like, and that came like directly from
Ultima
D&D.
Even Japanese though?
Or sorry, there's like a version of Ultima that was like basically the Japanese take on it. No, Ultima's Western. But Ultima like inspired like a couple Japanese RPGs, or like the OG ones. Yeah, Suikoden is another one.
Suikoden is one I wanted to play. And yeah, Kingdom Hearts is like, I think the good like filler game to kind of keep in this sort of vibe of the JRPG, while also I think it's like, do you agree it's probably more stream friendly?
Yeah, there's a lot you can do with Kingdom Hearts, I think, stream-wise, because you have the cutscenes. They're often kind of goofy and very 2000s and stuff, like very cheesy.
I love Kingdom Hearts. I grew up with it, so
yeah,
I have a little bit of nostalgia for them. I'm not gonna pretend I'm going into them blind or anything.
Right.
In fact, I know more about Kingdom Hearts than I think I know about most games. Wait, I picked up a dagger, but like...
Yeah.
A dagger is like useless at this point.
Yeah, isn't that like a shitty, like, first tier weapon? Like...
No, that is literally what the warrior starts with.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so that's something else I can kind of like be like, what's the point of this? Like, why are you wasting my time?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, my best guess would be it's put there because either A, you can get, like, money for it if you don't have, or in the case of you, like, speeding through the early game and, like, scuffing your way through it, like, here's, like, a good equip? I don't know. I think the dagger is default equipment of most characters, so I don't know. There's always stuff in like not just older games, which like it's often games in general, but like where you just see a decision and you're like, why did they do that? There's no reason for it to be this way, but it is.
Oh, I didn't even know that they had like full-on levels, like.
Yeah. It's essentially just D&D's magic system.
Okay, there we go. We healed our.
You want to keep your black mage healthy, because they're the powerhouse when they're casting spells, at least.
Oh. And I think Art would appreciate being a black mage versus being a healer. I don't
kind of
see.
seems like a style, maybe.
I don't see Art as a healer type. Thing is, I'm trying to save the black mage for when I eventually encounter like a boss enemy, or at least a major encounter that I have to like stop the spell slot.
Once you start getting higher level slots, like you can kind of use level 1s more liberally.
That is true.
And the game will expect you to cast spells later on. Like they'll just send you with enemies that are like, the longer you spend with these guys, the more you'll just die. And so you're expected just to nuke them with like magic.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I guess this guy, for example, is he's able to just paralyze one of my characters.
Yeah, exactly. Like your goal would be to kill him immediately. To avoid that. And this dungeon kind of starts to stress that, where it's like, so you can fight these guys normally and with minimal resource loss of health, but you'll get poisoned and you'll have to spend more items.
Yeah, so either you can like overcompensate with items, or, but like for example, Iron is just fully paralyzed.
Yeah, I check his stat screen still. He might. Okay. Paralysis actually ends, fortunately, between encounters, but yeah, once you get hit with certain effects, it's like your characters can kind of just get knocked out of the fight without using an item. Particularly brutal is Petrify.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, just kind of fuck you.
Yeah, late game FF4 is particularly brutal with the status effects, but by that point, like, MP is a mechanic, and it's a little more free, like, doesn't feel as penalizing to use spells, so, like, the game expects you to, like, throw your magic out to beat all the high-level encounters.
Well, this is the interesting thing, right? Because I'm not too harsh on this game. Because obviously this is a game that's made literally before I was born. Like, and I'm older than you, so like...
I know, it's like... It is, like... nearly as old as Super Mario. Yeah, 1987.
Yeah, I think it's actually probably... I think it's safe to say it's older than most of the people who are going to be watching this film.
Most likely, yeah.
And like, I think, let me actually check the view count.
Like, for what it is, and like, especially when you compare it to like the average like NES game, like not all the iconic ones you remember, but like just pick a game in the NES's library, like this is remarkably good for its peer compared to its peers.
Hold on, I forgot.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well, Pokemon, like, is generally easier. Like OG Pokemon, they kept this poison mechanic where, like, it carries over, and it's like, it just sucks.
Yeah, that's what I remember this poison mechanic from. That's what it feels like.
It's basically exactly the same. Like, you get poisoned in a fight, it's still there when you come out, and you'll take chip damage on anyone who's poisoned. And then you can even fall unconscious if you let it get ahead of you. And honestly, Pokemon is almost kind of more brutal in the earlier games with stat specs, because like paralysis, burn, and like any other stats except sleep will also carry over. It's just they don't necessarily damage or affect you. Like even this game, it's like a paralysis is over if you finish the fight, or if you're blinded, you're no longer gonna be blind.
That's another thing I realized.
Yeah, Dia is OP. Like, yeah, it's.
Yeah, because at first Dia was like, oh, well, that seems like it's. How many undead am I actually gonna face? And then, like, I started playing the game. And I was like, oh, okay, so literally this is just gonna be the go-to, like, thing. When it comes to, like, big encounters in these dungeons. Like, look, if I get encountered by an encounter with a bunch of zombies, I don't have to worry. But when I get like 10 gas, like 3 gas and 4 zombies.
Once the actually scary undead enemies come out, you're like, yeah, I should have Dia for this fight.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I took Dia. It's like, oh shit, like, this isn't like a nothing spell anymore.
It's a general thing I think the older FF titles really get compared to, like, even some of the later SNES and even early 3D ones are like you kind of need, like, to have this, like, specialized stuff a lot of the time to, like, the generalist approach. Yeah, you're like just getting bled for healing. Like, enemies are so difficult here.
Yeah.
But it's good EXP, at least.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't help that this is really mazy, so, like, finding the actual progression point is a little difficult.
Yeah. But that's kind of part of the point, though, too. It's like...
Yeah, dungeons are very much endurance runs, as they are, like the location you head to go do.
Yeah, and
like,
I'm trying to avoid, like, you look up the guide. I'm trying to avoid that. I did so very, very briefly just to make sure, like, before I even start the game, I did so...
I like a rule of, like, if I'm, like, waiting, or if I'm, like, stuck for, like 30 minutes to an hour on something, and I just have no remote. Yeah. It depends on the game, too. Like, if it's, like, a puzzle game, yeah, I'll probably spend, like, more time. But...
Well, the majority of why I did it early on, and this is before I was even trained, it was just, like, to make sure, like, the game was, like, possible. Because I tried it out before.
You're really low. I wouldn't run around.
I'm probably gonna head out. But yeah, iron is down now.
Yeah, I think there's an item you can use to escape dungeons. I don't remember what it is or how to find it, unfortunately.
Either way, I've at least farmed a lot of gil.
Yeah, like you've gotten a lot of levels, etc. All that jazz.
Yeah, I have 6,000 gil, so...
Yeah, I would recommend just running from every fight.
Yeah, that's basically... Well, I think that with these fights, I don't know if I'll have to run, but, like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jake should be enough, but yeah, you probably want to.
Yeah, Dake is kind of carrying me right now, to be honest.
Yeah. Red Mage is a similar, like, carry at this point in the game. Red Mage is kind of interesting in FF1 because it can use both. It's good at magic and combat. Well, I shouldn't say good at magic. It's probably like okay at magic and okay at combat. But like at this point in the game, like it scales super well. It competes with Warrior in terms of damage, and spells are basically the same as well compared to like Black Mage and White Mage. But Black Mage and White Mage just pop off the higher spell level you are essentially.
Oh, I'm out of. Am I just out of potions?
Outside of your singular high potion seems that way. Which, yeah, just kind of have to just hope you don't get too unlucky with fleeing.
Yeah, like this, I can probably.
You can kill the one guy pretty easily.
Yeah, and now I'm like, okay, I'll just wipe them. Yeah,
Two ghasts, pretty gnarly.
yeah, and I'm trying to keep the extra save file just for like when I'm ever safe, full on safe.
That's a smart call.
No.
Like you don't want to lose like hours. So in like these older games.
Exactly. I'm kind of like if the investment is just if the juice is just not worth the squeeze, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster is pretty neat in that regard because you have autosaves and you have quick saves in addition to just regular saves. So it's pretty fair with allowing you to go back if things go awry. Because the original, it's like you save outside the dungeon. That's your option. Good luck.
Oh. Okay.
Oof.
Oh, do I just play?
Probably, I think you'll get away with it. But you probably could kill them if this doesn't work, because like they don't do. They do like they do single digit.
Yeah, they do one. They do one damage.
They'd have to hit you 131 times to actually.
But I trust in Jake. He can do this. Look, Jake. They are believers in Andor. I know that would motivate Jake to overcome.
Yeah, but you have a pretty like solid team.
Bucket.
Like once they're yeah, when you enter a town from a certain sector, like you expect it to like be consistent, but you always enter from the same location.
Yep. We have 3 graves over here. Is there anything interesting? It's a gravestone.
There could be. Yeah, that's that's like a very iconic reference.
Here lies Link. Oh, okay.
I'm surprised they're even allowed to. I guess because it's technically not a copyright infringement. Like,
oh, I don't know if I've even like visited this shop. By the way.
Ooh, that's the upgrade to Cure.
A little HP to the whole party. Hold on.
That's pretty good. The spells in this game in general are really good. Like, it's kind of hard to find a bad spell in FF1.
Yeah, like New Blaze, it's like, I guess if you're specifically dealing with that enemy, it's gonna be good. You know, like, that enemy or that enemy group.
Yeah.
That's how I felt with the Thunder. I think the problem is, you don't encounter that enemy or that enemy group so far when you get the offer.
Yeah, you kind of have to like invest sometimes in something in an option you'll pick.
Yeah, like it's something that maybe you can go back to.
I mean, you can eventually kind of like travel around pretty freely later in the game, so if you miss something, you can get it again.
Alright.
I gotta say, like, every RPG kind of, or not, like, a lot of classic RPGs sort of have those missables, but FF1, like, there's surprisingly little, like, oh, if you didn't do this immediately, it's, like, gone forever and you can't go back.
We have the fellas go and, you know, sleep together as all mostly male groups do to build confidence.
Who isn't male in this party?
Well, to be fair, it's hard to say if like any character is female.
Yeah, I think even the white mage, like, people debate, like, to this day.
Well, the white mage is way too covered up to say.
Yeah.
The thief was the one I was like, oh, that looks like a woman, and I was like, no.
Well, if you see like art of the thief from this game, like they're a dude, 100%.
Yeah. I was like, it could be a dude.
I think FF2 was notable at the time for having like a major female character, in like the party, which is kind of why it's kind of like probably not intended that the white mage is actually like a girl or and stuff like that.
Alright, we'll let Art have the AoE attack.
Oh yeah, what does haste do in FF1? Because in later games there's like the ATB system where you have like the bar, and like haste makes a lot of sense because it speeds it up, but haste must just buff your speed, or maybe it gives you an extra attack or something. I don't know.
I think that's the idea, that gives extra attacks, from what I remember.
Okay, so it's more like D&D.
Yep. Also,
okay.
We are now at 21 health potion.
Okay, in FF1, it boosts speed and hit rate, which is useful, but I would say it's very niche. Although I think if you have a higher speed stat, you do more attacks, so it probably does give you a bonus. So
I do want to actually get through this like story portion before I go into the next stream at least. Because like I said, I don't think this game is going to last like too many other streams. I want to get as far as I can.
yeah, it's like 6 to 10 hours, I think. So that could be like a couple streams. And honestly, the later versions are really the only ones where, like, the Pixel Remaster is very faithful to like what's in the NES game. Like, it's basically just a 16-bit take.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Games were built harder back in the day.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like this game is like a lot of your time. A lot of time code in this game will come from you like going into an area, like getting decently far, and then like you can't pull through yet because you're kind of going in blind and you use a lot of resources, and it's like that kind of gets you. Or you spend a long time grinding because you want to you don't want to skip like the whole kind of exploration, like what's the game like aspect. And even this is still one of the longer NES games, just because in terms of actual content. The only ones that I would say are comparable are like Zelda and like Metroid.
Yeah, but even then, like the auto battler also like helps so much.
Oh yeah, like this will go way faster than the NES, just period, because you have speed up on battles and auto battles, and the game runs smoother. It's not like it's not 8-bit. Like, I think NES had 60 FPS because it's just kind of.
Yeah, and I did actually load up. Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and save.
SNES is at 60. Yeah, it was always 60 because it was a matching TV.
Yeah, I'm gonna save on both.
But like even then because it's the NES is kind of an older like system, like you'll get like lag and slowdown in certain games, and probably FF1 probably had a bit of that. But yeah, now you've kind of gotten levels where you can kind of start these regular encounters that are once start off hard to kind of get easier.
Yep.
It's kind of how like every dungeon in the game is. It's like you
now
have.
It's kind of like, oh, okay, you just showed up to murk me, and you have like these resistances now.
No, my rogue will crit and you will die. Well, now.
I rolled the crit. You're left off.
Yeah, and these wolves can't even hit you anymore. Like, or at least they don't even do that. Like your mage is taking 22.
Yeah, which means basically just you're not gonna outdamage them. I have like the basic potions, so like just kind of endure.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure both of those rooms are just chests. Have you checked the southwest quadrant yet?
Oh.
I usually fight where you use Dia. When you think about the older FF games was, like, healing could be used on the enemy and you could, like, damage them with it. And there's one boss in FF7 where if you use a specific... I think it's a Phoenix Down, you, like, one-shot the boss. Because the scaling on Phoenix Downs, in terms of damage, is, like, actually nuts, because it's, like, a revival item.
Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But, like, nowadays, like, RPGs, like, you're not expected to actually use your own moves on the enemy. Like, it's not an option. And what I mean is, like, you use, like, healing status buffs, like, stuff like that. But in these games, you could just do it. And you can even take advantage of it in a lot of cases.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they kind of... I think that they expected a little bit more intelligence with, like, the player base, where people would experiment.
Yeah,
just on their own.
And...
Okay, the thing I'm looking for is not over here, for example.
Yeah, so maybe try the southeast quadrant. I didn't see you go that way earlier.
Yeah,
so.
that's where I'm probably going at. So. I just wanted to make sure I was clear on the left side while with the right side.
Yeah, just cover all your bases first.
Oh, didn't need to do that.
Yeah, this might just be like a set of tunnels where you have... In the first floor, did you go to the right path that was there?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, obviously you want to Dia these people.
Yeah, basically, it's just like... Dia's just gonna wipe the entire shadow, so... No reason not to use Dia.
Yeah. Like, when you have a situational enemy effective spell, you just use that and you call it a day.
Oh, okay. Is there
yeah,
something
there's
in
like
the
a right
southwest
path.
cluster?
I saw there was like a path that way when you entered the dungeon. There's a path that you've been going on, and there's one like southeast, kind of going that way. So
what you're telling me is I need to go east.
Yeah, you go east, gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah.
That came up on the EFAP today, and it was really funny. Where it was, like, Nick...
You just did a fucking 68 damage on me, by the way.
I don't know if that was a crit or just Black Mage has low defenses, which could be also true.
I was gonna say it could be a pin either. Like, so the answer, obviously, like, I just beat it.
Yeah, because you just start, once you start walking, you start losing HP pretty rapidly.
Yep. Okay. Well, so I don't see anything else southeast.
No, I mean in, like, the B1 up the stairs is what I meant. Like, there's another path.
Oh, yeah, there is another area. Okay, I guess I would probably, like, it that way. Because I'm thinking this might be a lot. This might be a bad end.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. A dead end. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and step in the stairs. There we go.
Yeah, even the dogs here, like, just poison you on attack.
Yeah, it's super annoying too.
It's just
like,
it's the attrition, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like it is. Oh, that's interesting. Actually.
Yeah, I guess that's
the
so.
good news is
If you get into shit
leveled
battle,
up.
you can get fat.
Look,
Yeah.
Dake is fine with the poison.
It's funny you can use clothes.
He was born in the poison, molded by it.
Molded by
Right?
it. Yes.
Is the poison just alcohol?
Maybe.
That would explain why Dake can just take it.
He's immunized himself. On the plus side, the upper floors of dungeons are typically safer, so while you look for the way forward, it's not as debilitating.
Yeah. That's what I figured it was not like up there. I wanted to like not miss anything major.
Yeah, I mean, in the Pixel Remastered, like the mini map, which you can kind of see, but it's not like super big. So.
Yeah, and I want to like be actually checking the main map.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is like the easiest fight here. We'll just one-shot him, yeah.
Yeah, Dick does just one-shot him.
Yeah, now here's the rest of the dungeon.
Jeez.
Yeah, now the encounters are immediately like, oh, hello. Making sure I know my shit.
Iron and Dake are both kind of suffering.
Yeah. The Thief is interesting because it's kind of one of the weaker starting classes, but it has like the best like upper tier class when you get those later. So it's basically, it's like a very late game. It's kind of late game investment.
But if you're going with one class per
character, yeah.
Yeah, then like the Thief,
I mean, it's useful. It's definitely like one of the weaker.
It's the other main martial class unless you just decide to go rogue, I guess. Or
well, there's Monk as well.
Yeah, no, there's Monk, I guess. But...
Monk is kind of the overall like just generally good aside from like Warrior, but honestly, like picking between Warrior and Monk is like whichever you prefer. Do you dig the armor and swords, or do you like punching the shit out of people? For me, I usually pick Warrior because I like sword and board and sort of deal. Buffing that intelligence stat. The old RPG thing of the empty room designed purely to make sure you get an extra encounter for going in there.
I was gonna say, that's always annoying.
Dake being paralyzed is rough.
Dake being paralyzed seems to be a regular thing, but luckily at least he can handle it.
Yeah, he can resist its effects.
Look. Dake has taken enough alcohol and enough drugs that he can just like... Oh, you're trying to hit me, are you?
Strong like bull.
Yeah, strong like a bull.
Whatever the Irish equivalent of that phrase.
I'm sure the Irish have their own version. Oh, and now I can just auto-hit. Yeah, once I took out the big one. Also, I leveled up. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, see? That's the other thing, broadsword, like, I guess it's good if people don't wanna, like, farm it, but it's, like, really easy to farm.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have a certain party makeup, a lot of these redundant items would be pretty nice, because like, oh, I have a red mage who's also competing for swords, and I have Thief and Warrior already. Well, now I have more weapons for that character that are like powerful. Yeah. But yeah, in general, it's like if you just do the classic party, you're not going to be wanting for a lot of these dungeon items until like later on in the game.
Yeah, and the other thing is, like, if you're actually just doing just a reasonable, like, then playing the game, you're probably just going to have already picked up stuff up. Because it's not like farming is particularly difficult in this game either.
No, it just takes just doing encounters until you have money, and you get a lot of gil just from doing encounters, so...
Yeah, and you just get enough encounters just half the time just from walking around places anyway, so like...
So yeah. Have you checked the southwest part of this room?
I don't think we've checked to the north of this room. I think we did check the southwest. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, because the north has these unopened...
That's like the... well...
Or wait, is this...
just...
Oh no, this is back to... Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we haven't checked the southwest.
Yeah. Because I don't remember you going there, but... I mean...
Well, we'll finish checking the north side of the room, and then I'll just go
may as well just... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just follow the outline of the room.
More or less, yeah.
Because why not?
Why the fuck not?
It doesn't feel like the room is particularly... I remember this room over here, it was the wizard room.
Yeah. But I don't remember you going down a lot after that.
Yeah, I don't remember going down
Yeah, I
that
don't
way.
remember this, like, barrier or anything. So hopefully this is, like, where you need to go. We can finish this story arc of the game.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah, I do not... Oh, there we go.
yeah, this feels like it's the right way.
Oh, look, a Dia encounter.
Exactly. That's the thing, I saw the higher level thing of Dia, but Dia just wiped the counter. And if it doesn't wipe the encounter, I don't really care.
I mean, the higher level one is nice later in the game when default Dia doesn't wipe, like, the enemies.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but right now,
For
also,
it's gonna be very good for a while. So
yeah, let's see the
does Iron have a broadsword already?
I don't know if we can equip one.
I swear thieves can, but
No.
no, huh? I always thought they did, but oh well. These guys look like a Devilman Crybaby, like demons, kind of.
Okay, that Phoenix down. That I can use. I guess I hit Q.
Yeah. We'll fight AKQ. It's attack spam until they die.
Well, half the time the wolves just fucking leave anyway.
Yeah, that too. It's always interesting in like a JRPG when like there's an enemy that flees, but it's not worth anything. Like why? Like it's not like an enemy that gives you more items if you kill it before it flees. It just has free AI for some reason. I guess it's probably in the case of FF1, they were like, well, we want these wolves to be like actual animals. Wolf might run away from.
This encounters another one that like just kind of annoying. It's like it's just wait until crit.
Yeah.
They're like ridiculously resistant, but still.
I feel like if they actually could like poison you or like.
No, they can poison you.
Like, okay, they can. Okay, but they just don't do it very reliably. Is the thing. So.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like,
there's no like, there's no like
they just feel like a filler enemy.
Yeah. There's an enemy kind of like that in Chrono Trigger, but they don't poison you, but they can combine with like another enemy and like AoE hit the party if you like do the encounter wrong. But they have like way less health than these guys have, and you don't need a crit to kill them necessarily. Like 2 attacks should do them in. So it's not like my favorite take. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of gil.
Yep. Appreciate the gift.
Gil from Phineas and Ferb.
What about all? I'm probably just going to, like, the next auto bell, just use that time to go to the next wolf encounter, just use that time to go use the bathroom. Refill my water, you know. That's the other thing, I don't want to waste my, my mage's MP. My black mage.
Yeah, you've gotten enough EXP that you don't really have to, like, piggyback on mages, and you're prepped pretty well items-wise, so, like, you're gonna beat this dungeon one way or the other.
Yeah, and right now it's just about
it's just got, like, yeah, it's just, like, getting the thing you need and all that.
Yeah, because obviously, like, I look at it and I'm like, oh no, they did like 100 HP to my, my characters.
But you are running low on potions now.
Yeah, but I'm kind of being liberal with them.
Yeah, I mean, you have the healing already, like, to spare, but...
Yeah, I have a lot of things to spare. It helps my warrior takes like 1 damage.
Yeah.
And like, oh no, okay. Like he took poison damage. Oh no, I have like 15 more.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I did do on purpose. These ones I actually kind of hate more.
Yeah, they're not amazing.
Well, they're so defensive, but then they're so like...
Yeah, there's not much...
They like crit or they're wiped out. Like,
yeah.
And like, yeah, they inflict poison, but like, they're kind of just annoying. They don't do a lot of damage.
The biggest threat they present is when you first get here, like, and the level curve, like the level, your lower level, so like, and you might have less items, so. Like,
yeah, but then if you like, once you're like loaded up on the items, you're just annoying.
With prep time, yeah, they're just annoying.
The poison is doing more damage than they ever did. know what? We even own poisoned iron.
Yeah.
And you know what? Why didn't even charge him that much for it?
He's gonna gamble it away anyway.
Bro. He's not even doing it for anime PNG waifus.
You're lucky there's no gambling mechanic in Baldur's Gate 3. Iron would be like all over that.
I mean, I would also be all over that.
Gambling where I don't have to spend my real money? Sweet. I mean, I do a lot of that.
Casino! Well, if that was the case,
casino.
we would just have an entirely different, like, party for Baldur's Gate stuff. It would be like Iron Me Party and Day.
True, you just have the gambling stream.
Yeah, we would just have Casino Stream number 400. Rather than Baldur's Gate Stream number 247.
Exactly, yeah.
Mystic
You're
Key.
gonna have to get the Mystic Key.
Mystic Key. Okay.
I'm assuming you must acquire the Mystic Key in this dungeon then, because these kind of games don't usually put like, oh, here's a room in dungeon 100 whatever, and then you play like 20 hours and you get the item you need. Like, this game is
I didn't find the Mystic Key in the last dungeon.
Yeah, well, you've been getting. Oh, was there a Mystic Key thing in the other dungeon too?
Yeah, there was.
Unless you mean like the one with the king, because I think you would.
Yeah,
just
the
out
one
one
from
minute.
the princess or whatever. That had a Mystic Key.
Yeah. I'm thinking you might, if you get that here and then you go back and complete the quest, you then can open those doors. But what I mean to say is like. Usually, like this game doesn't give you stuff like it'll give you stuff for use in the immediate future, and not like, oh, you need to progress a long time, and then you can come back to this dungeon to unlock like 2 doors. Because like mid-90s RPGs was kind of a big thing. In fact, Final Fantasy VI, like there's a ton of chests in the game that are progressive chests, which are, if you don't open them and you reach arbitrary points in the game, they upgrade and you get better items. So it's like, when you play FF6, I don't recommend you engage with that because you'll go insane and it's like a blind playthrough. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't wanna like engage with that because like obviously I have to. I feel like it would be incredibly, not only is it unfair, but just in general, it's not like respecting the spirit of the playthrough.
Yeah, because I think those items were added less under the expectation you collect them all, at least in FF6, but like under the expectation that if you miss something and you happen to go back, then there's something worthwhile for you to actually unlock. Personally, though, I'm of the opinion that items should just stay whatever like tier, because it's like, oh, if you missed it, that's on you.
So many require
Or like don't like your key stuff. Like you must have to get it. I wish I could help you more with this game, but I played the beginning and that's it. And I never really had the desire to play it more.
And to be fair, I'm fine with that. Like, I would rather not have like all of these.
Yeah. It's not like I would give you everything. It's just like maybe like.
I know this. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this dungeon.
Yeah, I've kind of been at it for a while, so.
Yeah, because this is going longer than I thought it would. And... Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, iron's poisoned.
God damn it, Iron. Can't you, like, stay alive for a minute? They didn't even bring me the Mystic Key. What kind of thief is he? God, no. It was a good thing I brought so many fucking antidotes, because these fucking enemies. Play at this point, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm playing. Because right now, I'm just looking for the damn...
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the crown is somewhere in here. I just don't know where.
Copper armlet.
Not bad. I'm not sure if you have a bunch of copper armlets, but it would probably sell for like 500 gil. So, not a bad thing to sell eventually. Yeah, I want to antidote up iron after this.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Dake. I just assumed it was iron because he keeps getting poisoned, but...
Both of them keep getting fucking poisoned.
Oh, a cottage.
We got a cottage, this is good.
Why'd they put an entire house inside that? I feel like you would have found the crown by now, but I guess not.
Yeah, it feels like it should have. These guys fucking hit hard.
Yeah.
No, that's the weird thing. It's like, I have to, like... And these guys, I feel like I just have to... I feel like it's not worth me... It is not worth me, like, engaging with them.
Yeah.
But, oh no, we lost our...
I know. It's Artover.
They hit hard too.
Yeah.
Do I bring back iron? I mean,
I think so. If you haven't found the crown yet, you're probably gonna need him to, like, fight enemies or bosses if there is one.
I feel like I'm going to... I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make my way out.
Escape and get recoup.
Yeah, and then I think once I
idea.
escape, I'm just gonna stream there.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I've been playing for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Now, the good news is we have more than enough money for items now.
Buy everything back and for next
buy
time.
everything back and then some, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now it is kind of just well, like, what are they gonna do, really?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
I
damn.
can't do much.
Yeah, at this point, you're better off leaving.
And I at least know the directions to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can say you're probably on the right track. That big room. There's probably some sort of extra. Like, there's probably another like ladder somewhere.
Yeah.
Because we went through that other area up north and it had nothing. Oh well. Because it puts you down when you exit left. So, old school RPGs love doing that.
Yeah. Well, in general, like, I don't know, like, I don't have, like, many other options, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. Now we will hop into the church.
You know, you pay $400 to revive your buds.
Yeah, it's like 400, but it's gonna be $400 to revive them.
Just like Baldur's Gate 3.
Bro. And just like Baldur's Gate 3, the recovery mechanic does actually just become arbitrary.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I actually now have enough I could just bring enough Phoenix Downs to, like, make it irrelevant.
Yep. Yeah, eventually the economy just breaks.
Well, yeah, and it kind of has to, right?
Yeah. And they do expect you in this game, especially just to use everything. Quite liberally, in fact.
Yeah, like, obviously they want you to use antidotes. Because if you don't, you are just gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
Unless you've, like, min-maxed up to this point that you're, like, at an absurd level.
Yeah, like if you're ether maxing and, like, nuking every encounter. Honestly, you're gonna reach a point where even ethers, like, you can just buy those. Doing that thing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead. There we go. Let's go ahead and work on a few more potions or 5 potions, and now we're good to go when we eventually continue this stream. Thank you very much for watching, everyone, though, because we're going to step out of town and then we're gonna save. Because I think we made a lot of progress. I think it's gonna be a relatively quickly, like, finished thing. But yeah, and thank you, Falcon, for popping in. Because you're like my JRPG guy.
Yeah, I've played a lot of them, so.
Yeah, and it's always nice to just chat and shitpost with you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you very much, audience, for watching up to this point. If you have, consider liking, subscribing, commenting, especially if you want me to continue doing this type of content in the future. 'Cause, like I said, I really want to do these games going forward. I might supplement them with something like Kingdom Hearts or something a little more action. It's gonna be like a bit more, easier to watch for people. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll see how this stream does, and the next stream does. Alright.
And hopefully they do pretty well, because Final Fantasy is a lot of fun.
Yeah, and
So.
I wanna finish it, and I have resolved to, like, in the next, at least finish the bulk of the series, you know? Like, I don't know, 13-2, I don't think I'm compelled to finish as much as, like, 16. But
Yeah.
obviously, like, once I get into the higher numbers, it's gonna be longer out.
Yeah, basically, like, even FF4 is, like, kind of the first point it gets a little bit longer. Even then, FF4 is fairly short. It's probably, like, 10 to 15 hours, but, like, FF6, it kind of starts exponentially increasing from there. And yeah, my first FF7 playthrough was like 100 hours just because I did everything ever. But I think a normal one would probably be like 30 to 40.
Yeah, so more like a general, like, normal game. Either way,
yeah.
I'm gonna stop the stream.